A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations? Oh, could be! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Can he play it in? Cross blocked. Mitrovic. He got a good palm on it. And there's the feed into the box. Clattered away. Malcolm. And he takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Wu Ji. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, that's a really good run. A really top-notch piece of defending. What a commitment to defending. Renan Lodi. Manafa. Chance to play it in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a fine cross. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Lodi. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal kick given. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Joao Cancelo. And he has options available. And blocked for now. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. The fans want to see a shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Is this the moment? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Promising looking ball. Malcolm. Moving the ball really well here. Well, body in the way. Just can't get it past them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he convert? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Joao Cancelo. An alert intervention. Wilson Manafa. He continues his run. It's a perfect challenge. "20 minutes to go. Amadou. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Joao Cancelo. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Teammates available. Al-Bulaihi. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Not great distribution from the keeper. Has eyes for goal. A strong hand on the ball. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the short option preferred. Cross could be useful. Well, threat over for now. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Mohamed Simakan. Making progress. Ronaldo. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Now they've lost it. Mane. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Oh, this is looking promising. Ronaldo! And that's a very good parry. Well, did well to win the ball back. Good use of advantage. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. This looks promising. Stopped a certain goal. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Played in by Brozovic. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And options in the centre. This looks interesting. That's a useful cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mane. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Ko. Won-sang. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Plenty of options. And a good-looking ball. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, could be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And over it comes. Good clearance. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Lee Chung-yong. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Still alive. Cool. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a really good run. And cutting inside. Plays it back. It was on its way in. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Clean challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ronaldo. Now Mane. Just couldn't get it through. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. They're trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky, because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
Mane. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Mane. Firing it in. Vital intervention. So making the substitution now. Brozovic taking. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And into the last 20 minutes. The verdict is offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Good through ball. And support available. Fine cross into the middle. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Ko. Won-sang. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. 10 minutes to go then. Ronaldo. Otavio. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Winning it back high up the pitch. And he was in the right place to intercept. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, can they take advantage? Cutting the ball back and nicely parried away. Al-Najai. Al-Ghanam. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And space to cross it. Can he take advantage? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. 1-0 then. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Takes it on. Well, strong hand on the ball. And take it away. He won the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. Good idea. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An attack full of promise. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Leonardo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Possession lost. Leonardo. Gustavo. Couldn't hang on to it. And he has options available. Now what can they do from here? I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. He's played it over to the near post. And still danger here. Well, threat averted. Gustavo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but timely defending when it mattered. He's managed to lose his marker. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Lee. Wu Ji. Oh, managing to beat him. Huge block. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gabrielzinho. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Could play it in. Well, that's splendid play. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Gabrielzinho. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who can he pick out? And the header just wide of the mark. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Delivered into the area here. Good piece of defending. Leonardo. Nicely timed tackle. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Amadou. Will he finish? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Gabrielzinho. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. So a personnel change then. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Can he find the net? And still danger here. But it just petered out. Lee. And continues his run. And options in the centre. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Gustavo. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Who can he pick out? Lodi. And a useful cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Nicely blocked. Renan Lodi. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. It might be on for them. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, attacking possibilities, but really sticking to their task defensively. Moon exploiting the wide area. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Great defending. Can he put it away? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Malcolm. Mitrovic. It's opening up for them. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Malcolm. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Top-class defending. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Trying to open up the defence. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Boulahi. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's played into the centre. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Goal for the visitors.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jesse Lingard. And a timely intervention. Cancelo. Oh, could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Goal for the visitors.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Salem Al-Dossari. Very effective pass. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Lingard. A danger here as he runs at them. Pulls it back. Oh, great defending. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Good weight on that pass. Mitrovic. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
The blue car registration BG04DOM. Please return to into your vehicle, your lights are on.
Jesse Lingard. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Disappointing pass. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the substitution will occur now. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Short corner it is. Crossed into the penalty area. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Malcolm. Al-Harbi. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Just can't get it past him. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Ivan Toney has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. It's one corner after another. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Now what can they do from here? Takes on the shot. Still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Vega. Kessié has it. Well, they've given him too much space. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
João Teixeira. Well, he's given us away. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Throw-ins given. And the ball's gone. Wu Ji. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And options in the centre. And nothing comes of that attack. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Vega. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wilson Manafa. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. And pressing from the front. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, opting for the short corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he has options available. And that brings the attack to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Galeno. Oh, good-looking run. He got a good palm on it. And given away. Wu Ji. It's a neat move. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oh, danger here. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Galeno. Kessié. Tony. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And playing it back. Just couldn't get it through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabri Veiga. Tony. Now a decent position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lee.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Madrashi. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Can he finish this? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 3 goals without reply. Wu Ji. That's a good ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And they're making a change. It's got to be! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Mahrez. Options in the middle. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, but they took care of the situation defensively. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mahrez. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about the Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Taking care of business defensively here. Neves. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Brozovic. On the offensive. Will he play it in? Deciding to go inside. Well, chance perhaps. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Malcolm. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Really good build-up, but no end product. Laporte. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. But the danger averted for now. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Lodi. And return to Lodi. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Clattered away. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Well, possibilities in the centre. And passing it well. An alert intervention. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Brilliant pass. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Lodi. On to Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. And teammates to play it to. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Chance here, and a fine stop. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Just cleared away in the nick of time. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, this could really help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Milinkovic-Savic. A very effective challenge put in. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Al-Khaibari. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Joao Cancelo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And he has options available. Joao Cancelo. Delightful pass. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. 20 minutes to go. Mohamed Simakan. Mane. Good distribution. He has time to play it over. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Brilliantly blocked. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Well, he's got past his man. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Now, who can he play it to? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Malcolm. He's blocked it! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, they've decided to make a change. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Nicely blocked. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And he cuts in from the wing. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, showing good patience. Top-class defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Superb effort to keep it in. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really good wide play. How about the cross? This looks promising. It should be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jesse Lingard. Can he find the right pass? Moon Seon-min. Well, it still could be dangerous. Lingard. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Cho Hyun-woo. Perfect tackle. And playing it back. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cho. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Regained possession. And space here on the flank. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous block. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And saved by the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A really good pass. Ko. Won-sang. Chance to attack using width. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Jesse Lingard. Well, attacking possibilities. And teammates to play it to. And that is offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Shaping to shoot. And not cleared away properly. Has someone to play it to. It might be on for them. Able to get his body in the way. And intercepted it. Well, we're into the final half hour.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Pulls it back. Blocking it. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. So a personnel change then.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And players waiting in the centre. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Ko. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Determined defending. Moon. Will it happen for them? No nonsense clearance. Won-sang. Ko. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. 10 minutes to go. Ko. Now Lingard. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Lingard. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. He's in control of the situation. He's got to score! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And we will have just one additional minute. The emphasis very much on attack. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, big opportunity! Easy meet for the goalkeeper. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Brozovic. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. He has time to play it over. It's opening up for them. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Good distribution. Ronaldo. A very timely interception. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Good tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Ronaldo! And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Not much time to make up his mind. Ronaldo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Leonardo. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
This looks promising out wide. Delivering it into the box. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leonardo. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Decent looking pass. Will he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mane. Ronaldo. And a creative look about this. Chance to play it in. Sadio Mane off the flank. It was on its way in. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Dangerous looking attack. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mane. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Fine sequence of passes. Gustavo. Mohamed Simakon. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Just the challenge that was required. Mane. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Foiling his opponent completely. Ten minutes to go. The attack continues. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And a substitution in the offing. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gustavo. Might work out. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Otavio. Now, options are plenty. Good through ball. And stopping the danger. Ronaldo. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? What a block! So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And possession lost by Al Hilal. Galeno. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Just cutting off the supply. Galeno. Well, they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Ruben Neves. And tidily played. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gabri Veiga. He's in here. Could be dangerous. Splendid defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Trying to open them up. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. On a time for composure on the ball. A chance then for the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And a throw-in it's going to be. Gives it a go. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mitrovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So making the substitution now. Riyad Mahrez. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Joao Cancelo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Salem Al-Dossari. And a creative look about this. Mitrovic. And crossed in there. Was it a great clearance? Stopped a certain goal. Koulibaly. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. No-nonsense clearance. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. Chance to cross. Malcolm. Onto Milinkovic-Savic. Able to get his body in the way. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He's found a pocket of space. Vega. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And options in the centre. Oh, tremendous block. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They've regained possession.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Al-Bulaihi. And the danger cleared. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Tony. And here's Galeno. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Just the challenge that was required. Moving into the advanced position. And a throw-in it's going to be. And players waiting in the centre. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Cole. And a chance to whip it in here. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. And a fine cross. Mitrovic, just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And keeping it out. Elects to go short. Neves. And can he find someone at the far post? Couldn't grab hold of it. It's opening up for them. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely saved. Keen to take it short here. Well, thumped clear. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Must be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kang. Kim Young-won. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kang. Well, very effective play in possession. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, breezing past him. Out of the final analysis, it was good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Cool. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Malcolm. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Cool. Darijan Bojanic. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Perfect tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. And into the last 20 minutes. Lee Chung-yong. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Might work out. Lodi. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Ko. Oh, nice ball. Mitrovic. Now with Mitrovic. Using his body to good effect. Oh, he's lost possession. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Fruitful looking attack. Just wanted to get it out of there. 5 minutes left. Kang Sang-woo. Darijan Bojanic. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Salem Al-Dossari. Can he find the right pass? Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Just made sure nothing came of that. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end. Marcus Rashford. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. And a body in the way. Sandro Tonali. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Phil Foden. Jones. Walker now. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He could pick out a teammate. Kane. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Bellingham. That's a useful cross. Not away completely. Foden. Now with Walker. Foden. And passing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And England pushing forward with options available. Rashford. Oh, again the woodwork.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Rashford. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Moise Keane. Cleared away comprehensively. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Konsa. Rice with it. Bellingham. And teammates around him. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Barella. A danger here as he runs at them, but really sticking to their task defensively. And Bellingham. Foden. Kane. Kane! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sandro Tonali. He takes aim and able to close down the shots. Foden. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Moise Keane. Genuine chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Jude Bellingham. Jones. Kane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Kane. Chances on. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Moise Keane. Zakanyi. Here's Keane. Good through ball. Terrific block. Guehi. Henderson has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Zakanyi. Well, a really good run. Moise Keane. Keane. And that is how to block. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Marc Guehi. Kane. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one... Could be! Oh, he's blocked it! Sadio Kone. Michael Olise. A very effective challenge put in. Promising position, this. Kimmich. Here's Goretzka. Great defending. Koundé. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. A very effective clearance. Goretzka. Firing it in. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He'll have a go here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a short corner here. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Schlotterbeck. The right place to cut out the pass. Throw in for France coming up. This looks more than decent. Has eyes for goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Was it a great clearance? Could be threatening. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. So there we have it, 2-1. Leon Goretzka. Moving forward effectively. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Looking for a teammate. Rüdiger. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kolo Muani. Olise. Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be dangerous. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Sadio Kone. And here's Saliba. Good tackle. Sané. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. They didn't clear the wall. Kolo Muani. Dembele. Incisive pass. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And Kimmich. Germany in a position of menace. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dembele. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Can they hit on the break? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Tah. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. And space to cross it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Good example of pressing without the ball. Dembele. Well, that one has promise. Surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Sadio Kone. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, this is looking promising. Fed over towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Decent position. And he might be through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Teammates available. Determined defending. Very quick thinking there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kolo Muani. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. Michael Olise. Good technique displayed. Has eyes for goal. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedro Porro. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Might work out. Really sound defending. Body in the way again. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Subimendi. Passing it accurately. Morata. Genuine chance. He got a good palm on it. Dias. Francisco Conceição. Dangerous looking through ball. And up for grabs off the keeper. Dalot. Well, they keep the ball moving. And he takes it on. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Fabian. Nico Williams. Nuno Mendes. And support available. Leao. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. The cross is on. Surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. And teammates around him. He cuts it back. Leao. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Subimendi. And threading it through. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back in action. It's been all Portugal so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Subimendi. Fabian. Pedri. Fabian. Blocked it brilliantly. Pedri. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Being pressed hard. Morata. And Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Rafael Leao. Great effort to keep that one in play. Ronaldo. Gives it a go. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Morata. Perfect challenge. Ronaldo. Prevented the damage. Well, opting for the short corner. Now the cut back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they make it count? Trying his luck. Excellent block. Pedri. Really nice ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Portugal showing good width. Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Pedri. Subimendi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, full marks to the defender who outthought Morata. Fabian. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Can they use their pace? Chance here! And he clears it out of harm's way. Morata. It's looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gonzalo Inacio. Danger averted. And just 5 minutes remaining. Bernardo Silva. Oh, managing to beat him. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Leao. On to Fernandes. And pulled back. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain into... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Nicely timed tackle. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
He's blocked it! Martinez. Superbly read and executed. And support available. Couldn't get it through. Molina. Now with Messi. Lionel Messi. And a long way out here. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Racing away here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Just cutting off the supply. Good-looking move, and nicely parried away. McAllister. It's with Martinez. Molina. Lisandro Martinez. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Crucial piece of defending. Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. Just the challenge that was required. Martinez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Nice looking pass. Martinez. Oh, he saved it well. Fired over by Messi. And dealing with the danger. Messi. Trying to find the right angle of attack. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. What can they do from here? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they've decided to make a change. And swept out of there. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Messi. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, Lautaro Martinez will want to influence the game more in the second half than he managed to do in the first. Wasn't really on top of it, was he? Well, it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Barella. Di Lorenzo. He has time to play it over. Oh, that is a superb save. Time for a change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. Barella. What a block! Romero. Martinez. Molina. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Nahuel Molina. Promising possession, this. No let-up on the pressing front. Just 15 minutes remaining. Loves to attack from the wide areas. The cross is on. Really well positioned. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, fantastic reflex action. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
That was going in. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Credit to them for winning back possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely what their fans were. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
It should be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The cut back. Vigorous defending. Denied again. Aurélien Tchouameni. He has teammates around him. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And he's made headway. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leao. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could be the equaliser. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sadio Kone. And teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Diogo Dalot. Dias. Rafael Leao. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Plenty of support here. Bernardo Silva. Possession ceded by Portugal. Koundé. Well, beating his opponent. And players waiting in the centre. Clear deflection off the defender there. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. Well, very effective play in possession. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Rafael Leao. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Takes it on. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Now, options are plenty. Stopped a certain goal. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And deciding to go short with this one. Chance here. The save was a good one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Fernandes for the lead here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Can he find the right pass? The cutback. What a vital intervention. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity it is. Superb stop. Inacio. Portugal looking dangerous. And teammates to play it to. And Bernardo Silva has it. Can he convert? Oh, good work by the keeper. Sadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Olise. Mbappe with it. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, Portugal might be onto something. And he's made headway. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Kolo Muani read it well. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, João Felix. Sadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. 5 minutes left. Minge. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Ronaldo. And on to Felix. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And we will have just 1 additional minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A glorious chance, and able to close down the shot. And he's fired over the corner. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Aquino. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Doing well to keep possession. Doesn't want to give it away here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Could be threatening. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Colidio. Montiel. An effective challenge. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Aquino. And cutting it out. Miguel Borja. Can they create something from here? Montiel. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Chance to play it in. Well shown inside. Now, who can he pick out? And danger still. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Vidal. Isla. Isla. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Aliendro. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Pizarro. Aquino. Could cross it in here. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Isla. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Opportunity it is. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Javier Correa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Correa. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, tremendous block. Aliendro. That's a good-looking ball. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. In possession, Mendes here. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the counter looks on here, options available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. 30 minutes left for play. Borja. And he has options available. Oh, a smart stop. And they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Promising pass. It will be a goal kick here. Mendes. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. And he takes on the shot. That was going in. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Vidal. Giving it a try. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Borja. Galoppo. Sebastian Driussi. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Isla. Aquino. Isla. Pulls it back. Takes the shot. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Montiel. Very effective pass. Attending to his defensive chores. And quick thinking defensively. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he find the net? And over comes the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Palacios. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Now, options are plenty. That's a routine take. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. On the ball, Palacios. That's a good-looking pass. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Playing it short. And delivered into the box. Well, not away properly. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. And players waiting in the centre. It might be on for them. Happy to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Mesa. High pressing and good high pressing. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Eric Mesa. Chance to cross. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. by the keeper. Takes the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, nicely cut out. Well, no luck keeping possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Neves. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And nicely over the top. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. This looks promising. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Palacios. Well, gifting away possession. Christian Medina. Well, high marks for that pass. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And they're making a change. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Sosa. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, not away properly. Now, what can they do from here? Superb block. Getting in there to intercept. Carrillo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nunez. Neves. How can they find a late leveller? Trying his luck. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. And taking care of the situation. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Using all his defensive acumen. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It was on its way in. And possibilities here. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Promising pass. Well, no luck keeping possession. And won the ball, apparently. Can he create an angle? What a block! It's a neat move. Oh, a tremendous block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Struggling to get it away. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now, what can they do from here? Well, that one has promise. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Decent position. And keeping it out. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they survived the attack. Breaking at pace. How about the cross? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here, into the second half. Nice looking move, this. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Well, able to close down the shot. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moving forward effectively. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, can they open up the defence here? Has eyes for goal. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Into the final 20 minutes. And he has options available. And he takes it on. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper...
Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, no problems defensively. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. It's a fierce effort! Palmed away by the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It's opening up for them. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Eric Mesa. Into the advanced position. It needs an accurate cross. And there the move ends for now. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Santiago Ascasibar. Well, great read there to intercept. Anibal Chala. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Medina. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Could play it in. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. An attack full of promise. Well read to ease the pressure. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. It's looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sosa. It's with Asamendia. It did look on for them, but not to be. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Half-hearted clearance. Could be dangerous. And he takes on the shot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nice looking move, this. That was going in. Castillo. Can he play it in? This looks promising. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. Rivero. Now, let's see what they can do here. Castillo. Chance to cross. And taking it away. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santiago Ascasibar. And possibilities here. Pulls it back. Neves. Christian Medina. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. On the ball, Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. And quick thinking defensively. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. I must say, this looks promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Played into the centre. And stopping the danger. Pressure applied. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Distributing it well. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, did well to win the ball back. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Dixon Arroyo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Thumped clear. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And there's the feed into the box. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, it is a caution, and quite frankly, he can't really quibble.
No, it's been coming, hasn't it? He's got to be careful now. He could get a red if he's not careful.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. That's a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Corosso. Octavio Rivero. And possession lost, intercepted. Nunez. And Carrillo has it. Castro. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Sosa. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Electing to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? He has time to play it over. Must take the lead here. Blocking it. Really doughty defending. And easily intercepted. Javier Cabrera. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And goes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Failed to keep hold of it. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Mendes. And Perez now. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Good use of advantage. Chance here. It's still alive. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Every pass hitting its target. And space to cross it. Good looking move. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oliveira. Fernandez. Take it away. It might be on for them. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. Cabrera. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway here into the second half. Fernandez. And blocked. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Very effective pass. Cabrera. This looks interesting. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oliveira. Baez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oliveira. Well, fine use of the ball. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. He's protecting it well. Oh, good-looking run. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. It's one corner after another. Clearance needed to be better. Danger averted for now. Hector Villalba. A bit sloppy in possession. Nicely timed tackle. Fernandez. Fernandez on the ball. Still pushing for a winner. Chance to cross. And playing it back. He's blocked it. In possession, Perez. Oliveira has it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Crossing opportunity. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Sosa. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Crossing down well. Keeper getting the touch. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
You can sense the threat is there. Feeding it through. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Well, this could really help the cause. What a commitment to defending. One block after another. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might lead to a chance. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Coroso. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Defending really well.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. How about the cross? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Cuts in from the flank. Tremendous block. Shot attempted. Well, it's one block after another. Can they get in behind them? Interception to snuff out the danger. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Octavio Rivero. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Now, who can he play it to? And in the right position to read it. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
This looks more than decent. And it's played into the centre. And he's clear as lines. Using his physical strength to shield it. Cross could be useful. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, there to intercept. Castillo. Might lead to a chance. Pulls it back. Oh, he saved it well. And did just enough defensively. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And played short. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Closing down well, determined defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Keeper getting the touch. Nicely blocked.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Coroso. Arroyo. Good-looking move, this. Has a go. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? That's a lovely ball. Can he get one back? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Chance to cross. Terrific block. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Palmed away by the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Oh, this looks useful. He'll take this on. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Or can they prize them open now? Well, that was incisive. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And threading it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Gonzalo Montiel. And he has options available. The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the attack looks promising. That's a good ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a...
And there it is, perfectly executed. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And teammates around him. Can he convert? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Colidio. Can they create something from here? Facundo Colidio. Teamwork and passing in evidence. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Maximiliano Meza. And into the last 30 minutes now. Colidio. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And a creative look about this. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Recordamos a los aficionados que hay promoción especial en la tienda del estadio. 2 camisetas por 1. No la dejen pasar.
Can he find the right pass? Maximiliano Meza. Able to close down the shot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a substitution in the offing. And over it comes. Save, but still a chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A chance to whip it in. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. He's lost it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Might lead to a chance. Flag raised for offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Lanzini. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance to play it in. Angles it back. Well, body in the way. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Stopped a certain goal. Chance to attack using width. Vital intervention. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. And dealing with the danger. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. And angling it back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And the move breaks down. And it's a quality pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Magnificent defending. Sosa. Carrillo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded. Isla. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Well, not very clever defending. Chance to cross. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. No-nonsense clearance. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Isla. Slipshod passing. Oh, Carrillo! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Here's Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And space to cross it. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santiago Ascasibar. Javier Correa. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Isla. Can he find the right pass? Correa. Vidal. It's with Isla. Aquino. And that is going to be a free kick. Saved, but still a chance. Well, nothing comes of it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Isla. Vegas. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And back to Cortez. Isla. So to the keeper. Ten minutes to go then. Could play it in. And he clears it out of harm's way. An alert piece of defending. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Forward they go, chasing the game. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Chance to play it in. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And possibilities here. He must finish! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. We saw the situation developing. He could pick out a teammate. Promising possession, this. Stopped a surefire goal. Good-looking move. Chance here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And blocked. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession now. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Good idea. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. He has time to play it over. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well read to put an end to that attack. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Firing it towards goal and nicely parried away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Running room in the wide position. The concession of a corner here. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And the shot, palmed away by the keeper. Trying his luck. Oh, the post denied him. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Determined defending. Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And players waiting in the centre. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And a lot to like about this attack. Could cross it in here. Oh, good vision. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Can he finish? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, this could really help the cause. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. And space to cross it. Promising possession, this. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Has a go. Nicely blocked. It might still be problematic. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Offside the decision. Marcos Acuna. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Miguel Borja. What can they do from here? Gonzalo Montiel, untidy on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Just can't get it past him. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good-looking move. Oh, genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And still looking for space. Huge block. Teammates available. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. It's opening up for them. Takes the shot. Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The fans are shouting, shoot! Magnificent defending. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And easily intercepted. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? It needs an accurate cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now can he take them on and beat them? Miguel Borja. It's got to be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the press is on. Well, possibilities inside the box. Who's going to win this joust? Terrific piece of anticipation. Montiel. And in the right position to read it. Good physical play. Now, who can he play it to? And it might be.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well-timed tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Marcos Acuna. Could be dangerous. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Managed to get it out of there. Very alertly winning back possession. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Running with the ball confidently. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Cross blocked. Plenty of support here. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Trying to pick out a teammate. Teammates in the middle. And the no-nonsense clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, that is a superb save. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. High pressing and good high pressing. Determined defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Shot attempted. What a block! Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Montiel. And Perez now. Oh, fancy footwork. Now he must favour the cross. Clattered away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Prevented the damage. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Let's fly here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. An effective challenge. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Now a decent position. Acuna. No strong hand on the ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Enzo Perez. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity to go ahead. Unable to get a body in the way. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. Decent position. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Petzela. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. And he saw the situation developing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gonzalo Montiel. Really vital interception here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Sosa. Could be troublesome. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alejandro. Good movement. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Germán Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Acuna. Well, showing good patience. Enzo Perez. And did just enough defensively. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Carrillo! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. And possibilities here. Excellent block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, chance dissipating a bit here. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, possibilities inside the box. Determined defending. Castro. It's with Lucas Salario. Well, body in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. Colidio. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Enzo Perez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Cross-fired over. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Making sure nothing untoward happened. But attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. And danger averted. Well read. Promising sequence. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. It's opening up for them. Chance here. Simple save, really. Oh, good vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Space on the flank. Now he must favour the cross. Clearance needed to be better. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Leone. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Javier Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. It should be a goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Caruso. Read it well. And the keeper more than equal to the task. He's driven in the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, racing past his man. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Corosso. Will it happen for them? And he takes on the shot. Really good diving save. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Corosso. Rivero. That's a good-looking pass. Could be troublesome. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Javier Arriaga. Into the final 20 minutes. Castillo. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Oh, that's a fine ball. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Nicely cut out. Ten minutes to go then. Corosso. Direct ball into the box. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Not smooth in possession. Anibal Chala. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Incisive pass. And still pressing. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Options in the middle. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Neves. It's with Amendia. Promising attack this. Dangerous ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Who can he pick out? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And possibilities here. Able to get his body in the way. Well, can they prise them open now? And players waiting in the centre. Well, simple for the keeper. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Really a very poor ball. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. That's a useful cross. It's an opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner taken. Played into the box. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He got in the way of that cross. A very good tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Palacios. The cross is on. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Very quick thinking there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Not great distribution from the keeper. Chance to do damage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A very timely interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Can he finish? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Santiago Ascasibar. And the defensive intervention there. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Now, options are plenty. Neves. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good-looking move. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
Neves. Might lead to a chance. And a good-looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity in the wide area. Castillo. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing comes of it. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And that's great work to keep it in play. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Dixon Arroyo on the offensive. It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Still could be dangerous. Has a go. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Aware of the threat. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. It's a neat move. Able to close down the shot. Aquino. Well, the pass not finding its target. Promising attack, this. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mendes. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, tremendous block. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Did really well to get through. Fine cross into the middle. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Promising position, this. In possession, Aquino. And he's keen on cutting in. A glorious chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Isla. Isla. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Anibal Chala. Nicely timed tackle. Pizarro. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Alert defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
A lot of space to attack. Played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Arroyo. Nice looking move this. And did just enough defensively. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Oh, moving it nicely. Pizarro on the ball. Now what can they do from here? And they deal with the threat this time. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Crossing opportunity. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Played over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. It looks promising. Arroyo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Fruitful looking attack. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Chance to cross. Dixon Arroyo. Otavio Rivero. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Isla. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Not smooth in possession. And space to cross it. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Anibal Chala. Well, very effective play in possession. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Here's Vidal. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol and they take on River Plate. And the flag has gone up, offside. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, they've lost it. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. And Perez now. Chance to do damage. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good-looking sequence. Beautiful pass. Fernandez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Well, he's won the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Cabrera. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Could be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Baez. Well, the attack looks promising. The cross is on. It's a perfect challenge. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Fernandez on the ball. Losing possession. Colidio. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Perez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He's blocked it! Cabrera. Fernandez. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Teammates available. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Oliveira. Baez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oliveira. Well, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And in the right position to read it. And back with Sosa. Fernandez. Cabrera. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And given away. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Chance to finish. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Played in there. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And back with Sosa. Excellent passing. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Coelho. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And take it away. Montiel. And Perez now. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Acuna. Must be. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Enzo Perez. Oh, good vision. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. The stadium is buzzing already and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Veering in field here. Tar. Patrick Schick! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And over it comes. Could be dangerous. And he takes it on. Still could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Grimaldo. Adli. Aleix Garcia. Patrick Schick! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Oh, nice ball over the top. And they've given back possession easily. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Now Dyer. Kim Min-jae. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Decent position. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Kane. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Really good challenge. Guerreiro. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Aleix Garcia. Excellent passing. Do they mean business on this occasion? Cheek. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Musiala. Kane. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. And moving the ball nicely. Grimaldo. Brilliant save. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Kane. Takes it on. Can they cover up? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Adli. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they take advantage of the situation? In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Guerreiro. And Kimmich. It's with Guerreiro. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Onto Goretzka. Incisive pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. And he read it well. Grimaldo. Jamal Musiala. Eric Dyer. Olise. Now Harry Kane. He takes aim. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Kane. Putting his body on the line. Edmond Tapsoba. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Radetsky. It might still be problematic. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Patrick Schick! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Kane. Oh, he's gone for goal. Strong hand on that one. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Bayern throw-in coming up. Chance to cross. Kane. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And nicely parried away. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And wasteful from Dortmund. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
It's opening up for them. Xavi Simons. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ikoma Lois Openda. What a save! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Svensson. Good distribution. Lukeba. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Zijwald. Nicolas Zijwald. And the referee blows for a foul. This could be troublesome. And it's come off the keeper. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to the lead with this set piece. Short corner favoured. And quick thinking defensively. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Waldemar Anton. On to Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, this could really help the cause. In with a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Brandt. Mecha. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. Gross. And an effective clearance. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half. So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Raum. Could play it in. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. High quality defending. Openda. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Zijwald. Geertruida with it. Luis Openda. Raum. Simons. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. There's the cut back. That was going in. Just the challenge that was required. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, this is looking promising. Ten minutes left for play. Leipzig come away with it. Šeško. Baumgartner. Nicolas Zijwald. Will it happen for them? Raum. Oh, great block. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Will he play it in? Able to deal with the threat. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Oh, disappointing clearance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, no stopping him. Really incisive defending. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Guerrero. And quick thinking defensively. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Well, he's certainly not alone. Xavi Simons. Well, nicely cut out. Moving forward effectively. Crossing down well. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Simons. Openda. Couldn't get it through. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Kane. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. David Raum. Looking for a teammate. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And the flag has gone up, offside. Baku. And now it's Ridley Baku. Geertruida with it. Might really be able to trouble them here. Cuts it back. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, he took care of it defensively. And so it is half-time, the first... And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Šeško. David Raum. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can they stop it going in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today, but that save by Neuer just might be the turning point for them.
Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Musiala. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Goretzka. Goretzka. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, in there to tidy up. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And playing it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Jamal Musiala. And a textbook interception. Will it happen for them? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Olise. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And no problems at all for the keeper. Nicolas Zeywald. Zeywald. Simons. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's well blocked. Well, very effective play in possession. Leroy Sané. Strong hand on that one. The referee has decided there will be just... This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. So making the substitution now. Playing it in. Oh, a smart stop. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich and... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface.
Terrific save, and touched onto the frame of the goal. And stopping the danger. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Grimaldo. Is this the moment? Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mecha. On to Gross. Ryerson. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Brandt! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Brandt. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
It could be up for grabs. Brandt. And a chance to level it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. It's a short one. Emre Can. Now with Gross. Can he finish this? Real defensive resilience. Just can't get it past them. Radetzky. Wirtz. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Brandt. Ryerson. Felix Mecha. Girassi. And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Amin Adli. Schick with it. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Amin Adli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Garcia. Blocked it brilliantly. And problem solved for now. Emre Can. No more time left. That concludes the first. So the action underway again here. And Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Karim Adeyemi. Very effective pass. On to Gross. This could be troublesome. Oh, moving it nicely. Brandt. Huge block. Adli. Perfect challenge. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Incapié. Ball with Radetzky. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, we're into the final half hour. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Brandt. Girassi. Opportunity it is. They do pass the ball with authority. Clear deflection and a corner now. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Struggling to get it away. Teammate and support. Now a decent position. Mecha. Chance here. The crossbar caught in the way. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, really, Dortmund should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, nice ball. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. 10 minutes left for play. Good weight on that pass. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And the danger's still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Frimpong. Schick with it. Grimaldo. That's a lovely ball. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Could be threatening. Can they convert? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ryerson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could be troublesome. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Real chance! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Pascal Gross. Body on the line. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Here's Gross. At times they make passing look easy. Svensson. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Adeyemi. And possibilities here. Well, a goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Going short. Chan. Big chance. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. Now with Sané. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. Leon Goretzka. And Dortmund have the ball again. Goretzka. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. It's got to be. Oh, he's blocked it. Sané. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Svensson. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. How about the cross? Firing it towards goal. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Michael Olise. Kimmich. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. He could pick out a teammate. Thumped clear. Olise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Svensson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. And a good-looking pass. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Svensson. Felix Metja. Adeyemi. Brandt. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Michael Olise. Kane. Really good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Decent position. And teammates to play it to. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Gross. And he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. On to Sané. Opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
That's not a bad ball. And putting paid to the danger. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. And Palhinha with it. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Will he play it in? Kimmich. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so into the final 5 minutes. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And we will have just one additional minute. Brandt. Oh, great vision. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of...